Turn the sound down that we don't have any feedback. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Ooh, look, a little fairy circle. I just saw that in the background. Yeah, the cool thing is that just before this, there was a tiny little update. It seems like it was just a small one to fix something. So. That's plugged in. This is good. That's good. Hello. And the fairy is automatically attacking the tree. That's what I get. Yeah, I did see. Yeah. That's what happens. Yeah. Hello. So I did a little bit of off-stream building. Only a tiny bit. I did join? Join what? Yeah, so all I did was pretty much surround the entire area with a wall. Ah. Oh, there's a gnome nearby. Where? Ah, there he is. And I added just a couple of other houses. Do want to have something more over here, though. No, please, don't let this get you down. Yeah, I just do like random shit on Terraria. Yeah, it's nothing really anything fancy. There have been some pretty good builders, so. Oh, so you did get Jabai. Oh, I thought you only had done a 10 pull and then didn't get anybody. Oh, man. Yeah, not building her. Yeah, that's fair. Better in the base. No, it's not. I mean, you guys have seen some of the other ones I've had. They're pretty rough. Yeah, at least you got Jabai, though, but yeah, you still have a bunch of wishes for Navia. Yeah, the big build here is, I feel like something should go right here, but I think I'll leave it empty for now. And then setting up an underground. Think of just like a massive open area where I can put chests. Do have a couple of things on the ground now. Yeah, it's alright, I'll figure it out. Yeah, true. Yeah, it was pretty early. And I guess it also begs the question, did you get her as a guaranteed, or was it a 50-50? Because that'll probably help when you get the next constellation for Navia. Yeah, so getting characters early. Oh, it was a 50-50. Okay, so there you go. It helps out a little bit, so it should be a little ease of mind. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do underground here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Goodbye. Technically you don't have to sacrifice anybody, but eh. Some people do rituals when it comes to wishing. Yeah, I think for now the houses are alright. Down with the horse. Don't let Kaya hear that. Let's see. I think we're good, okay, because I also have a little tiny storage area right here. Of course it's a blood moon. Damn it. Oh boy. We'll see how this goes. Most of it's gonna be like up here. Down with the horse adapts. Yeah, some of you may die, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. At least it stopped raining. I hear stuff on my left. Oh, it's probably underground. No. Not down below. Oh, maybe above. No, no space. I'll have Shangli watch it. Shangli, you want to hear a funny story? Ah, someone did get in. Yeah, I think for now I could probably just... Oh, because world-wise I haven't really done too much. So I went straight down. I did whatever I was doing over here. I took down Skeletron so I don't have to deal with the Guardian. But how this world is going to be set up, for those of you that don't know, this is just going to be like a storage world. Because we could just have everything in storage. And if we need anything, we could transfer it out. So. And I did make some other ones, but I usually just end up playing something else or doing a different world. Yeah, with Zabai, it definitely helps to have the more specific characters. But I tell you what, though, Columbina has been pretty fun. She is more than halfway level 7 friendship. I currently have her paired right now with Geolumian. That's been a lot of fun. And right now, Dia and Shalonen. So I was just doing some domain stuff. But yeah, Geolumian has been rocking it. Pun intended. Yeah, and that's fair. Yeah, it was an unplanned character, so yeah, it happens. You don't have to feel pressured to build anyone you don't want to. I don't know who you were trying to talk about. I think it auto-corrected. fish. Yeah, auto credits into somebody, I think. A bunny hood. Oh no, wait. Oh, the Columbia. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's alright. She'll definitely come back around again. She was definitely worth it, so yeah. Character, worth getting. And a gnome, of course, because why not? Wait, is this a... Oh. It was a hat. Well, it's something new, so I could probably put it somewhere. Gnomes are trying too hard. Gnomes are trying really hard. Let's put it right here. Alright, so I think we're just going to wait the blood moon out. Take some of this out. That's a regular dirt block, so we don't need that. So we can do some... Probably some exploration. Alright. Yeah, downside of times in here. Can't change anything. Or we can, but we can only do that once in a while. Get out of the water. Probably think... Yeah, because I'm not sure where I should do the building for this. Because this is going to be the main way down. At a certain point, I also want to not go too crazy. I don't really need to. Thinking... Probably like right here, maybe. Let me check the levels for this. So this is 76, 112 above the surface. If I were to get rid of any part of the main story in Genshin, what part would it be and why? I don't know. Because every piece that we've done so far ties in with everything, so it's kind of hard to pick like one thing. Because if you take it away, you just have a bunch of characters that are there. Oh yeah. Yeah, the underground music. Peak Terraria. I think probably right here then. Yeah, they did have a couple of updates. Bigger and bolder. bolder and bigger, whichever way it is. And they added quite a bit. 600 something items that are new. New mounts, new equipment, some new variants of enemies. For example, they have a couple of new variants of slimes. A couple of hidden bosses. So, yeah. That one's just generic stuff. I think I'll just go to this one. No, that one is... Here we go. Material. Also, this Google Republic playing Doki Doki. I never played Doki Doki Literature Club. I know of it. Pretty unique story. Starts out typical, then crazy shit happens. That involves with potentially changing stuff in-game. Yeah, pretty interesting one. We need more games like that. Yeah, it did seem like it. It's always good to have like a fourth wall break. As long as it's well done, then yeah. That's really all that matters. As long as it's well done, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I would imagine. And Angry Bunny. Yeah, so even though I haven't played it, I do know enough to know what happens to certain characters. Definitely tells a story. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Thursday to you as well. Doing pretty good. Ah, just started chapter 2. Yeah, just doing some building right now. Nothing too crazy today. Working on a storage world. I have had some other ones in the past. Let me give you a good idea of what I want to do. This will be a better example. Pretty much just making the giant room so I can have chests for everything. Equipment, materials, drops, accessories, gear, weapons, mounts, everything. I do have a couple of other worlds that have like a example of that. It's going to be base camp or new camp. So, pretty much an amalgamation of these other 4 worlds. Yeah, so think of like a all-item world, but for myself. I think that would be a pretty good... Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, so this is what I had done for all of the wearable stuff. Or at least I had started to. I got a fair amount. So, something like this. I'll probably do this again, but in the other one. Completed 2 worlds. Sort of. Yeah, I think I fought Moonlord on Alley of Courage. I think that's the one that has... Yeah, it's not even including anything new either. And that's not like everything. Oh, yeah, I've done Moonlord on a couple of different worlds. Yeah, and I also wanted to do something like this too, because I really like this design, because I have a lot of the NPCs that are pretty much like right in a self-contained area. So, something really similar to this. And it goes a ways down. And then the storage part. Yeah, it's more on the alley. Yeah, Moonlord's still a pain. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been playing Where Winds Meet. How you liking that? I've only seen a little bit of gameplay, but it looks pretty good. Yeah, so this storage thing that I have right here, just think of like a much larger version of this. Probably with a separate character, yeah. Maybe. But just like with a lot of the other games, it's really just casual. I need the piggy bank. Just taking up too much space. Yeah, it seems like it was worth it. Yeah, I haven't seen how big the game is, so I would imagine it's up there. But it is free, so I guess it's the cool thing about it. Let me delete some of this stuff. I'll take the regen potion now. We would delete that. Alright, so we are going to need Iron Skin Potion. Let's see. Attackers also take damage. Lots of historical lore. Yeah, and that's the really cool thing when it comes to some of the Chinese games. China has a lot of history, considering the country's been around for 4,000 plus years, so yeah. But yeah, we have another example of a game that has, you know, some history behind it too, so yeah, pretty cool. But the Switch doesn't want me to. Movement speed, yes. Let's see, knockback, night vision, don't need that. Provide life regen. Do have some, but we'll use that. I think I have a food item, or at least I thought I did, but I don't see it. I don't have food for some reason. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this without food. Thinking about buying the Switch, but I don't know if it's worth it. Honestly, yes. I feel it is worth it, but if you have the money for it, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, having an emulator works too. Alright, so shall we say hi? It's gonna get spooky real quick here. So I got a highway right here, and you're about to see why. I'm just trying to remember how to use these. How do I use motions again? Wrong one. There we go. Why? Alright. Well, I got stuck. That's what I get for not using potions right off. Let's try that again. Yeah, I thought I hit the right button for it, but for some reason it didn't let me. I think it was that one. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, why? Alright, I guess I had to cool down for health. Well, I could also do cheesing of the boss, too. Because that's why this is here. Okay. So why is it so quiet? Oh, goodbye, slime. Alright. What is she doing? Yeah, for some reason I'm not doing too good with this thing. Thank you, nurse. I gotta improvise because I think the nurse died. So, thankfully, the trying to. I gotta wait for a bit so I can heal here. Yeah, he's trying so hard. It's not the first time I fought him, but yeah, I've been, woof. Okay, we got 22 seconds doing... Okay, less than 19,000. Let's slow down a little bit. There he is. F4 translator. Hey look, free stuff. Get out of the way. What would be really cool is if I had gotten the developer equipment. That's what I really want. Possession? I think that's a new item. I already have the SDMG because it's right there, so I can chunk that. Suspicious looking tentacle. I don't know if I have that one. Portal gun, I already have. Luminite, whatever. Don't care about that, don't care about that. Haha, the cart! Definitely equipping that one. Hold up. There we go. Ah, sure. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Honkai's updates tonight. Ah, cool. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I think this one... Yeah, it is. I've seen this one before. Get out of the way. So what is it? Summon damage. Okay. That hits fast. Imagine that was Stardust Dragon. Yeah. Let me upgrade it. Hey, Caitlin the nurse has arrived. Alright, so here we go. We have another nurse. Reforge. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, and another cool thing that they added, which is really cool. You notice how I spammed the Reforge option and it automatically stopped at Legendary. They added so that if you spam it, it automatically stops at the highest tier available for that weapon. So that was another thing they had added to this. So let's fight it with the tentacle here. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Let's go... Yeah, let's wait for him. Let's fight him with his own weapon. Or not. Yeah, he's too far away. Yeah, I think it's because I'm just going too quick. So you believe. Here we go. No Sternum Strike? No, I don't. I don't use summoning weapons in here. I just don't. I pretty much stick with the Zenith and heal. And do what I can. Owie. Oh, endgame is available. There you go. Alright, he is, wow, 3,000 health. And poof, he's done. Nah, don't be scared. Once you get going with the boss, he's actually not that bad. Ooh, free stuff. Wait, piece of mind square. Ooh. Nice. I've been waiting to get that one. Spooky boss. Yeah, because I've been having trouble getting that other one. Yeah, because now we also have the eye. Sweet. Alright, let's equip that one again. Let's get rid of that. That one we can just hold on to. Let's put that there. Let's do this. What do we got? Garbage, garbage. Another possession. Celebration MK2. Don't need it. Alright. Alright, so let's fight him again. Because why not? Oh, look, a fairy. By hand. Yeah, just gotta keep an eye out for the giant lasers, because we could just do that. I think I'm fully... yeah, zoomed down. Just wait for the teleport. Quickly move over so we can hit this hand. Yep. Missed it. There we go. Hand down. Missed it. Do still have to be careful though. Woo! That was close. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Or not. Nope. There we go. Whew! I don't know. It's gonna be iffy. Yeah, and that's like with all the enemies in this too. It's like as long as you understand their tactics, how they act, watch out for the giant laser, then yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it's because I had already healed and took more damage, so. I got spanked. Yeah. Yeah, so we got the... I'm pretty sure that is a new summon weapon that we have. But yeah, I've been waiting to get the moon squid. Ow. Yeah, so I could take these and put them back in the... I think I had these in the safe. Whew. Alright, let's do main storage again. Always attacking the trees. Leave the trees alone. Attacking the trees again. Yeah, so if you know the fairy with the axe, that is also a new pet that you could find in the update. That one is called the Fake Horn. The name of it is called Senna Axe, or Senax. Yeah, she attacks trees. I need to save. No, it is the piggy bank. So put this in here. Let's get some Eye of Cthulhu's. We could probably do this one. Don't need that. Luminite, I have some of the different world, but we'll put this here. Oh, I got 2 of those. Cool. Safe, I gotta put the potions back. Because that's where I keep the potions. Totally not a hoarder for the potions. And Demonic Hellcart we can get rid of because we don't need that. Alright. Let's see. Just go wait for night time so we can do that. Alright, do we have... Kind of hoping to see the Wandering Merchant, because there is an item that I want to get from them. It's kind of another thing I've been trying to get, because there was an accessory that we could make called the Hand of Creation that lets us work with placement speed and a couple of other things. But I need an item that we can get from the merchant, but I haven't been able to get it yet. Yeah, I'm pretty much just waiting for it. Alright. Let's see where we went. Yeah, so this right here is just going to be a rough estimate of where I want the storage to be, as it'll give me enough room to work with everything here. As for this side, I'm probably going to have this... as we saw earlier with the equipment and the costumes, whatever, I'm probably going to do that on that side. But for now, since I already do have the spot for that stuff, I'll just work on where we're pretty much going to be placing most of the chests. Yeah, having some pay-to-win stuff definitely makes it easier, so there you go. to the limit, like right there. Pretty much where the base is. I think that's probably a good distance where I want everything. Blip, 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 blip. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, so that is a pretty good start on this. Alright, so now we just gotta figure out dimensions of this. Let's get this. So we can also take this out as well. Yeah, because I'm also gonna be putting a wall in the back. Probably either stone or whatever. More than likely going to be stone, because we can get so much of it. Which means all of this is... Well, then again... I think I also got to block this, or maybe I could just leave it as is. Would have taken the C7 Chi-Chi over that. Well, think of it like this. Even though you're not going to build her, it's another potential character you can have in your teapot. Even if you already have it filled with other characters, you can probably toss her in there and see what she has to say. Some of the dialogue for the characters, it's usually pretty good. I don't need, like, any of this stuff. I'll take the wood, though. Having wood platforms, yes, because I do have some of those. Let's see. Should I do... Yeah, I know. Stone wall, maybe. I think for the size of that, I'm probably going to need quite a bit. Probably like 5,000 plus. Because of the size of the wall. I also got to think of lighting, too. I think I want to do something similar to what I had in the Alley of Courage. I had a sensor that turned on the lights when it was nighttime, but it glitched out and it just stayed on all the time. I could probably redo that. I just have to make the sensor. Okay, so that should do it for the background. As for this, I could probably leave the wood as is and kind of just do this sort of thing. Give it a little bit of character. And I think I want to do this with the rest of it. Probably leave this wood here, but take the dirt out. Because we do have, pretty much it's a tree house. So I want to carefully do this, because this axe does have Pretty big range to it, so I do have to be a little careful with it. Yeah, as long as I can get most of it, we're good. Yeah, we can finally see. I could also just do this. So we are pretty much close enough. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I gotta be like right. Oh, there we go. Let me get rid of the duo here. Because they are gonna be in the way. Yeah, so something like this, I can keep the living wood here and then just build around it. And do it for the entirety. Alright. Yeah, because honestly, I think that looks pretty decent. And wherever the dirt is, if I'm able to place. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sometimes the background walls, you have to set it up in a certain way. There we go. Let's get the dirt here. And then leave the wood right there. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Same thing for that side, but we'll work on this side first. Yeah, here we go. So we could use that to cut into the dirt. Yeah, because some of the walls you can't exactly do anything with until you have a block that's able to be placed right next to it. Yeah, line right here. Okay. Alright. Looks pretty good. I think. Alright, so now we just fill her out. Yeah, so for now I'll just do lighting. Kind of like that for now. So we'll figure it out on the way. Yeah, and as you can see, as long as there's already placed like wall here, if I don't hover over it, it'll just fill in automatically, which is kind of nice. It doesn't like take over, unless I manually do it myself, then yeah, it's fine. Yes, now we get to listen to the banger music again. Yeah, I will say this is pretty much the cool side of Terraria. Pretty much get to customize everything. Honestly, yes. I mean, you got Zabai, you have New Valat, yeah. Go right ahead. Alright, let's do some more lighting. Yeah, this tree goes down a ways, too. Humbly, of course. Don't want to go too much overboard. Yeah, I also gotta make the chests for this too. I think I'm gonna stick to the standard chests that we can make with iron, but that means I have to farm a bunch of iron. I do have some on hand in some of the worlds, so I'll just have to double check. Why couldn't this happen near Mawika? Yeah. No, it will. You'll get Mawika. You'll just have to wait a little bit longer. But think of it like this. Who else did you get that you did want to get between Mawika and now? I'm sure there are a couple of characters that you did get and you are glad you got. So, now because of Alice, but still. Yeah, I'm sure there are characters that you have gotten in the meantime that you're glad you've gotten. Well, I said characters you did want again. Yeah, I understand you didn't want Zhongli. Or there are characters you did want to get at one point. I hear a mouse. I think Kenny should be a really good example of that, yeah. Kenny's a good one. Same with Columbina and Flans, yeah. Yeah, so a couple of characters. Yeah, Mawika will eventually show up. It'll just take a little while. When, though, I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. Because when it comes to the stuff that I have seen on YouTube, we are starting to see other characters. Soon-to-be characters. And it has been a while since I've really looked for anything, so... Ah, see, there you go. Siege Wayne is a perfect example. Siege Wayne's a badass. Kinda regret not getting her, but I'm okay with that. It's just how it worked out. I did get her weapon, though, so... Alright, so since it is nighttime here, we can pick on Eye of Cthulhu, because that's what he gets. Oh, man. That is an overpowered weapon. Wow, that is crazy. Can I summon more than one? No. Cool if we could. Get out of here. Got heartstrings. Now, forever locked onto my account. It would be cool if we had player trading, but I do understand the reason why we don't. That would be exploited within the first 10 minutes of it being out. I wouldn't even give it an hour. They would roll out an update that would remove that within the first day. Trading weapons would be nice. Yeah, it would be cool if there was something. They could come up with something. Fix the weapon system, yeah. Yeah, that's like asking Jagex to fix the weapon system that they did with RuneScape 3. They won't. Never will. Yeah, a lot of people hated the weapon update in RuneScape back then. Oh, people still do. Honestly, it's not too bad. I do understand why people were upset. It made the game a lot easier. But, eh. We did get an old school RuneScape out of it. I can't hit the zombie. Oh, alright. I'm close enough for that. Yeah, the weapon bit, yeah. Yeah, it could definitely be revamped. I agree with that. Alright, so now we're done with that dude. Pretty fun weapon, actually. Yeah, possession seems pretty good. 23 relics, garbage, don't need those because I have the best ones. We've got a couple of trophies, don't need. I'm pretty sure I have the hat. Aviator is garbage, so let's see what we get. I want the developer costumes. Come on, please. Ugh, nothing. Stuff I don't need. Yeah, the developer costumes have like a very low percentage of drop rate out of the treasure bags. It's like really low. I do have 3 of them, I think. There are a bunch of them too, so. And keep the fate point stuff, just make the weapon banner. Yeah, I do like how they changed it, because back then it used to be like you had to get it twice, but then they lowered it to once. So that was much easier. Yeah, especially if you have enough wishes, but fair amount of people don't. So yeah, having something like 75-25 at least give you a better chance of getting it. It's like, yeah, it's a strong weapon, but it's not the characters themselves. And you could use these weapons on a lot of different characters, even though they might not get the full effect. Like Heartstring, for example. It's an HP-based bow that's Siege Queen's signature weapon, but you can also use it on someone like Diona. She doesn't have Bond of Life, but there are still effects on the bow that do activate when you give it to someone like Diona. So, yeah, they could definitely bump up the system on the weapon banner, without a doubt. Or that, yeah, make the weapon guaranteed. Yeah. Or better yet, as a little incentive to having the character, give a person a higher chance of getting their signature weapon based on if they have the character or not. Like 20%. I think that would be a fair amount. Don't want to make it too high. It's like, oh, I have Siege Queen, I can automatically get Heartstrings. Now, maybe up the chance a little bit. Oh, you have this character? Alright, we can help you getting her weapon if you so choose. So instead of it costing like 75 wishes, if you had the character, it would give you a guarantee within 50, something like that. So, yeah, it definitely could have something. Got the limited at 45. Nice. Yeah, very nice. Powerful as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I haven't played Woo but yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, 4 alts. Oh, okay. I'll lay down some torches here in a second once we hit the upper part to this. Yeah, Genshin could never. And it's almost daytime. Hopefully we can get the traveling merchant here, because I want to get that item. Yeah, it's just one more item I need for the Hand of Creation. Yeah, that's been like that forever. Methinks I'm going to have to make some more of these, honestly. Alright. Right here. Only a temporary placement of these, by the way. Just so we can see for now. Alright, I gotta get rid of this dirt. Yeah, meanwhile everybody else gets 2 or more. Yeah. Alright, so gotta be careful of the wood. So I don't feel like moving it. Now we're rid of this side. Looking good here. Yeah, so I'll leave the rest of this for expansion. Wall remover is quick. Yeah, well, the axe removes the walls quite quickly compared to mining. Yeah, because the axe has 150% axe power. That's what it is. So it is pretty fast. Plus it has the enhanced speed, making it even faster because it's a legendary. So, oh yeah, quite quick. As for placement speed, I do have a couple of items that could increase tile placement. Yeah, let me get this one. Let me switch these around. There, it'll bump up my placement. Or at least I thought it would. That was still slow as hell. Block placement. Wall placement, never mind. I needed this one. Here we go. There we go. That's much faster. Genshin livestream tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, because I gotta do exploration. I have to. I've been putting it off. We'll probably do a little bit of Lantern Rite, but yeah, I gotta do exploration. I have to. I've been busy with Xeno Blade, but yeah, I gotta get moving on that. And then the Varkian. Yeah, because I did do some of the mini games. I did the one where you're flying around and you're destroying the lanterns. I did do that one, so that one's fully done. What else did I do? I think that was it. I still have the fighting one to do, and then I think there's another one I have to do. Yeah, because I wanted to buy the treasure bags, because I haven't gotten any of them. The only stuff I spent the coins on were one of Lanyon's constellations, and then Yao Yao's alternate skin. That was it. I still have to get those. And that's the main reason for it. The furnishings and the crown, of course. Yeah, because I also did... I put a crown on somebody. I think it... Was it Lumine? I think I crowned her burst. Either... I think it was yesterday. Yeah, so her Geo burst is now crowned. Not me crying over here over Thelindis and Rerir like I didn't want you play this. Yeah, but it's so much different when you're seeing it for yourself, so I completely understand. Yeah, it's a really good story. Yeah, Rerir is an ass, but seeing why, it definitely changes, you know, your outlook on Rerir. Yeah. Rerir is a good character. Misguided, but good. Yeah. Yeah, such a good story. Yeah, and same with Thelindis. Meanwhile, everybody forgot about Diradeath. So, wait, who? Alright, let's get an outline for this. I can just get rid of the dirt. I was literally about to ask you. It was a woman that we met during the Space and Time for You before Nodcry. It was the in-between Archon quest. Yeah, that one was a pretty fun one. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she had a pretty sad backstory. I do feel like I need to make more of these. Do I have any stone? I think I might have to travel to a different world. Yep. And we got the key to the spaceship. Or, no, the key was there with us. We only acknowledged it 5 years later, which is weird. Oh, this key? The one that Aether and Lumine pulled out of the pocket. The one that's been with us this entire time? Honestly, that was kind of silly. Because how in the hell did that thing not break? Just saying. But that's what they decided to do. The key to the spaceship was with us all along. Hmm. Yeah, by the way, that previous nurse died here. Did she... Oh. Oh, alright, that works. Yeah, she got sent back up here then. Yeah, when we were fighting the Moon Lord, the previous previous nurse died. Which one has the walls? I don't know if I... There. Stone block, I don't know. I don't know if I have any of these. I haven't done Space and Time View. It was pretty decent. I did do a recording of that. It was pretty decent. No spoilers, so don't worry. Let's see. Not seeing any. I might have moved them too. Oh, and since I'm here, I should probably pick up some iron. Ancient obsidian, that's not what I'm looking for. It's in one of these. Gold, platinum. It's iron ore, but there's only 36. There's also lead ore that I believe works with these chests. I do have 203, 1500 lead bars, so I do have plenty enough for these chests. I just need a bunch of wood. So let's take that. Let's see. Oh, I saw that one. 9,000 stones. So let's take that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, when you know you have stuff, but you don't know what world it's in. Because I've moved stuff all over the place. Ah, the sound of the fairy not cutting the trees. Alright, let's see. Is it not? Lorax is not happy with that fairy. Yeah, no kidding. I do find it kind of annoying. Yeah. That she just attacks the trees. It's like anytime... Well, I'll show you. It's like she doesn't do this with the living trees. She only does it with these, which I do find annoying. And it's when you, like, stop moving. It's like you do collect wood. It's like you can move around just fine. As long as you're, like, constant moving, she won't attack. But if you, like, change direction, like, right next to it, she'll start cutting it down. In a sense, it does make it easier. I guess, like, early game, that would be fine. But late game, it's like, nah, leave the trees alone. I don't need wood. Stop picking up stuff. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, yeah. So. Hate trees too, but not that much. Yeah, fair. Here we go. So I have to make all of them. And I have more stone than this, so I have plenty of that. Yeah, I'm not worried about stone. Because I think that I have a bunch of it in new base, the one I made last year. I hate trees too. No, I don't hate trees. I mean, the entire base here is just a bunch of living trees. And I'm keeping the wood for a background, so, no. Yeah, I only hate trees if they fall through stuff like a house. Or a car. Thankfully, that hasn't happened, so I'm kind of glad with that. Alright, that should do it for now. 20,000 pieces of wall later. Oh, it's the bunny. It's like, what is making that sound? Man, these animals. Ah, cool. There you go. Yeah, if only you could transfer those polls over to different games. Genshin could never. That was not a flying squirrel, by the way. That was just a regular one. Oh, man. Hold up. Yeah, because this goes a ways down. Are you still alive, my dude? Okay, so he despawned. That's how far down he went. Oh, man. If you need proof animals are crazy, there you go. He died canonically. Yeah, he was a brave soul. He will be remembered, whatever his name is. Let me do something real quick. Let me borrow a gravestone. We'll make it canon. Let me borrow some of the other ones because I know I have a bunch up here. Yeah, it has one inside there. What was this one? Wow, I had both my kidneys stolen. I tell you, why don't we actually do that? Why don't we take a look at some of these gravestones? Because I've had these for a while. Bells were unplugged. Ow. What's this one? Gwen's entrails were ripped out by skeleton prime. Oh, yeah. That was like early on. Yeah, let me snag one of the newer ones. I like the kidney one. That one's pretty funny. Let's take the nurse one, because I did notice that every time I was trying to talk to the nurse, it would bring up the attacking. I don't know why she keeps on opening that door. Alright. Ghosts are real. I don't think I have any down through here. Alright, yeah, because we could place this and put in a new text for it. Love when my sub DPS and healing do more damage than the main DPS. Yeah, I've been there before. I gotta think of a name for the squirrel. I want to do something actually funny. Let's see. Larry. Yeah, I can think of something for Larry. want to have the spot like permanent though. So let me... I'll probably have to build around it, but we can do something. Let's use living wood platforms because I think we could place... Let's see. Probably in a bit, maybe. Alright, let's see. What's today, the 12th? Wrong one. Forget my dates. There we go. No, I need the other one. Um, 12, 2, 26. There we go. Yeah, GG, Larry. I can fly! Splat. Alright, gonna keep those. Set up the next bunch of temporary ones. Placement of those is much faster. Yeah, so now we just need a traveling merchant. Would be cool if he would show up. Make this so much faster. There we go. I can actually see. Don't feel like glowing like a microwave. And we should hopefully have enough for this. Yeah, because even though we might not use all this space, I do want to leave enough for the future in case I want to expand. Because that's kind of similar to what I did in New Base. I had left like a large portion like underneath everything, where the NPCs were. Wuwo does a sniper at Zemlis, we have a sniper Honkai, we have a sniper in Genshin, we have Barbara. Oh, singer, not oh. I saw that as a P, not a G. My bad. Singer. Okay. Aren't there other singers? Oh, someone's forgetting about Hu Tao. And Yunjin, of course. I didn't forget about her. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they have singers in the other games. That's something I wanted to do. Broke that one. Not this lantern, right? Not the one before it, but it was either... it was a lantern right of 2023 or 2024. No. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, she was rapping. So you could call that singing. I wasn't there for it, but I heard of the stories. People were kind of shocked about that. I think a lot of people were saying that was like the worst one, but honestly, a rapping Brianna is kind of hilarious. And it kind of fits the character as well. Or at least that's how I see it. It's totally something Hu Tao would do. Referring to the fact that y'all sing in their idols. Oh, okay. Yeah, Barbara does. Let me think. I'm trying to remember Yunjin's idols. No, she doesn't. She kicks around a baton, but yeah, she doesn't sing. I think it's a baton, yeah. Oh yeah, the silly churl rhyme, yeah. It's 20 hours later and I'm still not at the boss fight. It didn't really take this long. Yes. More or less. It's pretty good build-up of the story, though, so... Yeah, it's worth the wait. There's just so much going on. Alright. Yeah, I think what I'll do for Larry's little spot here is probably have like a little side room. I'll probably set up like a little wall section for him. Amia, I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it, turns into a pixelized version of herself. Oh, okay. Flies around on the screen for other idol. I think it's very... Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't see too many of that. Transformation of characters. In that sense. Because she also comes from the bottom of... Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take out this dirt here. Yeah, and I do think that's a pretty good thing with the characters, too, because you have them interacting with the world. Gives the world a more lived-in feeling. She also has a mech version of herself. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, definitely gives her a bit of character. Alright, the rest of that over there doesn't really matter too much. I do have to figure out a wall placement, so I'm gonna need some of the stone brick. I don't know if I have enough for it, though. 2,700. That's gonna be interesting. I don't know. I might have to go digging for stone. I have the drill, so I just do that. Let me... Oh, let me check some of these other ones. No stone. I'm gonna have to go over the new base. Yeah, a little bit better. I wanted to have the background for the upper part of it to be wood. To give it more of like a very large treehouse feel, I guess. That's kind of what I was going for. And I think I do eventually want to customize the different spots, or the different houses of the NPCs, to make them unique. Like the Dryad, for example, surround her house in like living wood. For the mech, mech. What is her name? Where is she? No, I don't have her in this one. Yeah, so for some of the other ones, it's like have them have like a unique house. I don't see stone. I do need planked wall. It's got to be in a different chest. Yeah, the stuff in these chests are from like some of the new seeds from the new update. Aha, 5,000 stone. Top of what I have there. I know I have much more than this, though. Friendly boulder. I thought I had more. I'm sure I did. Yeah, see, he has more iron if I need it. Or iron. Could probably just take it with me, honestly. Let's do this. Yeah, because it takes 8 wood and 2 bars. And we can use lead for this too, not just iron. Because even though they are different metals, they are considered the same tier list. Because you're usually given like either or when you start up a new world. I think I went past. No, there it is. Yeah, plenty of iron. That'll work for now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had some, but I guess I don't. Yeah, I'll leave the rest of that there. For now, I'll go check some of the other ones. probably just pick a world and gut it of materials. I don't think there was any in Alley of Courage. What about the other one? No, that was New Base. Base Camp. Did I have some here? Yeah, because I had stuff beforehand. Yeah, some more lead. None there. None there. Some stone here. Let's see. Not seeing any there. Oh, that's green brick. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, stone block. There we go. There's some more. Why is that not doing that? Blue brick. Some more lead. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I guess it might have been this world then. Let's see. No, not there. Yeah, some more bars. There we go. I know we had a stash of it somewhere. Also have a bunch of glass too. Dungeon shelf. Yeah, let's take the glass. Alright, so now we have a bunch of stone. We can make the stone bricks. Ugh. Yeah, that is the main perk of having multiple worlds. You just have so much stuff. Alright. Yeah, I don't need any of the wall. And I do have some of the planked wall already. Because that's going to be a separate project. I can put that there. Let's add this back. Glass I can put in here for now. Put those in here for now. Yeah, so I'll just add this. Don't need wood for now, so we'll put that back in. We'll put that in there, because why not? Okay, stone. Brick. Gray brick. Yeah, I think about 9,000 of this should be fine. I'll just take a wee little bit. I already have 2,000, so I only have to make like, say about 6,500. Be fine. So how is everybody doing tonight? Everybody here watching this, I appreciate it. Whether you're talking or watching, I appreciate it. Try and be at least somewhat entertaining. Yeah, so I will say I uploaded a few more episodes for the Xenoblade playthrough, so that's going pretty good. So I'll be playing some more of that during the weekend. Getting closer and closer to the end, though. Still have a few more things to do, though, but we are getting closer. I do feel like the playthrough should be around at least 100 episodes, if not more. I'm thinking it might be more. Probably like 110, maybe. Yeah, because I did say early on it was going to be one of the longer ones. And I think Xenoblade 3 is also going to be quite long as well, because that one, I feel like that one's a little bit longer. Because of the amount of stuff. Maybe a little bit longer. Because it also has quite a bit of New Game Plus stuff as well. So, here we go. Got about 9,000 gray brick. Alright. Let's see. Gonna figure out a wall for this place. I think from here on, I want to keep this wood because that was what it was last time. So I think from here on would be fine. But let me work on this side first. Armor will take care of him, so I'm not worried about him. Let me get the other one. Tile placement. So I can just fly through. Yeah, because I want to do something special for Larry. Not sure what, though. So let me figure it out. It is 2 wide for the tombstones, 4 in total, because I want to have like a space on either side. Probably... Let's see. 2, 3, 4... too far. Something like that, maybe. And for the background, I could have something else. Move this stuff out of the way. Yeah, so I'll also say, too, is that I do have other games that I have talked about before when it comes to, like, playthroughs. Some of them are a little bit harder to stream because of audio issues that we've had, so some of them I don't want to have, like, the game drown out me talking, so I could probably do those off-stream. Like, Final Fantasy X would be a really good one to stream if it were... Like if I had an audio option that would allow me to change the audio. That would be so much better, but yeah, since we didn't have that, kind of had to put a hold on that. But I do have the option of doing that one off stream. So that one is within the realm of possibility in the future. Take that, gnome. Larry, you got a friend. Oh, man. Yeah, because I do want to get back into the Tales series. There is one Tales game I am looking forward to playing again, and that is Terraria. I had so much fun playing that one the first time. And it's been, I want to say, at least 2 years since I've played it. And I also haven't beaten Arise yet either. Another Tales game, which is also pretty fun. Yeah, and there's also Zestiria, which is also, it's decent. Not too many, it's not as much of a fan game compared to some of the other ones like Graces or Zillia. A lot of people like Zillia. But I still feel Zestiria does pretty well for itself. Yeah, I'll just be a little while to get to those. I decided to do the Xenoblade series first, and well, we're in it now, so yeah. Even though I don't have the first one, I was going to do a playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is right now, and then when I'm done with that one, switching over to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which I am really looking forward to. Alright, I do have to figure out how far over I can go. It also depends on the chest placement. Because I don't want to make that wall too just yet. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan right now. Finish up with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, move on to the third game, and then hop over to Tales. Yeah, because I have 3 games of Tales that I want to play again. Because before this, I had done a couple of the other ones. Because I had done a playthrough of Vesperia, which was a lot of fun, and I also did Graces, which was a lot of fun getting back into as well. But I would like to wrap up the series with Zestiria, Berseria, and Arise. And in the meantime, I do have another game that I am working on at the moment. I need to make some platforms. This other game, I'm not going to mention it until I have it completed. It's going to be a single video playthrough because the game is shorter, just like with Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But since I'm busy, I kind of have to, it's been a little sporadic. I did start that game, but I've also been busy. Just need wood. So I'm going to need a fair amount of these. Or like 2,000 maybe? Or maybe more. Yeah, because this other game, I've been wanting to play this one for a long time. I did play it a few months ago, but having a playthrough of it, I think a lot of people are going to be somewhat surprised at what it is. Alright, so I think, like right here, because I can have the chest itself, like the first one, right here, and then the space, and then the chest. So I think I could do that, and then probably a 3. So probably have the spacing like that. Yeah, and unfortunately, the other game in question, I can't stream it because it's on the Switch. I don't have a way to stream it. I do have a capture card, but my computer is not powerful enough to stream that. which I don't mind. Yeah, because I do what I can. Yeah, because I also got to find time to do that one, but that one might take a little bit. Alright, so how the placement's going to go is that I'm going to have a little space here for kind of like the entrance, chest, space, chest, and then it's going to go all the way down. So why don't we get this first layer here? Where are... Let me get all of the regular wood here so I can figure out how many I can make. Okay, so I only have 3 right now. So that's a good starter amount for these. Yeah, because I can figure out how far to the left I can go with these. Alright, so chest. Yeah, so like this, alternating placement. Or, because I also have, no, it's not this one, it is, no, not that one either. Ah, here we go. The item frames. I could have, because I did this in Alley, I could probably have an item frame right here. Kind of have like a general collection of items for this one, and then this layer is going to have like accessories, and the one below it's going to have materials, that sort of thing. So something like that. So let's see. Okay, I also got to build the stone wall over here too. Yeah, because I want to make it go over ways. What is a good amount? So this is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Probably. I think 20 would be fine. I think 20 chests wide would be fine. Because that's still quite a bit of space, too. Yeah, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So probably right here. Be a good end point. And then do this with the platform. So it looks like pretty clean. And we could still like walk on these too, so yeah. Yeah, I think that will do the trick. Delete. Alright. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, as for the lighting, I could probably come up with something. Yeah, I think that's going to be the general idea behind this. I gotta get this dirt out of here, Okay. There's probably another rabbit in the water. Okay, I need... mining speed. Yeah, this one's wall placement, so I need this one. Okay. Yeah, because if I leave this like open here on the left, it'll give me enough room for like any future expansion. Because if I want to make it like 30 chests wide or leave it at 20, I have the option for later. And same for down below as well. I can go down as far as I need to. Okay. Except I placed one. Yeah, so probably have this go like, right up to here for now. Yep. Yeah, the placement speed definitely makes the difference, as you can see. Another animal in the water. Yeah, it never ends. Yeah, as for how far down, I'm also not sure either. Because I can also have like other things down here as well. Because I could do like monster farming. I can have like an arena-styled area for farming different biomes. Those are usually pretty easy to set up. Because we did see a partial one over in the alley world. Where I had those conveyor belts. That was a biome farm. Because all I have to do is change the biome for that area using different blocks. Yeah, that was also set up for some of the events as well, like Goblin Invasion, Pirate Invasion, whatever that Christmas one is called. Frost Legion, yeah. And the conveyor belt one is pretty easy to make, too. Alright, so what background are we going to do for Larry? Probably something wood-related. There are some pretty decent types of wood that we could use. could do like a planked wall sort of thing, because I haven't really used that too much in this one. Yeah, speaking of walls, where's the wood? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I'm going to do this one. Just a generic wood for this. A worm. Alright, so let's fill this area first. As for this, I don't need that quite yet. And that's why I unequipped the helmet. Yeah, the armor equipment that I have has a... What is it called? It's a charge. So if you press twice to the direction you're facing, then it like just sends you off. And that's why it's annoying when you're building. Because it can happen randomly. Whenever you press a button. No, probably not right there. Probably the inside one. No, that doesn't look right, does it? That's the issue. It's alright, we can fix that. Let's see. Just doing some thinking here. I think I want to place this here. Take this wall out. Destroy this. Have it like partially enclosed a little bit. Yeah, it's also a little off-center too, as if you can see. Tombstone is a little more on this side versus this left side. Okay, let's do this, actually. And have this one here. Open her up. Yeah, I think that'll be good for Larry. These animals. And the rest of this can be stone. I think there was some up here that could be filled in. Yeah, here we go. good. Okay. Yeah, as for how much? Good question. I don't know. Because that would be a lot of chests. Because I think at a certain point I could probably... Yeah, because it's going to be so much. Definitely a long-term project. I was gonna say, what was up the music? Oh, it's because of the lightning storm? Oh yeah, if anybody hasn't seen this, we also got lightning that we can get, and that we have lightning strikes. They can hit you. They can do a fair amount of damage, as you can see. And I believe the strikes themselves are like random. And you'll also see something new here as well. Oh, we didn't do it because it was raining. Or, yeah, stuff. Goodbye, whatever that was. Stuff can be set on fire. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's more of like a visual. Yeah. I thought it was a neat addition. Yeah, we won't have to worry about it. So we are pretty enclosed. Yeah, I was wondering why the music changed. So what is going on outside? Alright, so plank, 1, 2, 3, plank, 1, 2, 3, plank. Yeah, as for the lighting, I could probably wire something up. I just don't know what. Because I don't know if I want to do the sensor thing again, because it did kind of mess up. I could probably do like lanterns instead of torches this time around. It's not what I wanted, I thought it was over. There we go. Yeah, because I do have some lighting. I don't know if I have it in this world, though. Probably not. Wasn't that? That, garbage, 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 garbage. Alright, don't need that for now, don't need that for now. I'll save these for placement. Yeah, let me check the other ones, because I do have some of the other ones that have lighting. I think it was new base at it. So I was moving stuff over to this one, because this one was going to be what I'm doing now. But I just lost interest. Yeah, because as you can see, this one, it did take me some time, because I also have some things that I have as well. If I can actually go to it. I have a teleporter that goes to this. And I did work on this for a while, so... Why is that? Oh, because I have that on it. Fix that. It meows every time I did that. Huh, I didn't know that. But yeah, I think this goes for... Alright, it stops right there. Yeah, so my idea with this is that it was going to span the entirety. Kind of similar to the asphalt that I have on Alley, because that goes for the entire length of the world. I was going to do a track for this one. That was the idea. It was just because I could. And I had like a little station right here that I would like set up, and I have the teleporter that brings me back and forth. Let me see how far this one goes. Yeah, I didn't know he meowed every time we landed. Yeah, because I think this one doesn't go all the way to the right. It does stop at a certain point, because I know I didn't finish it. But yeah, I was going to do the same thing like over there, where it goes up with the terrain and goes down, and yeah, that's where I stopped the wood. Yeah, so. Yeah, and as you can see right here, there was like a partial... Because this was more recent too, this was a couple of weeks ago. But I was thinking, it's like, alright, I still need to do like storage, but then... Yeah, I just got bored with it, honestly. Because even though I do like the design of this, like the alternating staircase that descends. Yeah, it's just... I guess you could say burnout, maybe. Yeah. It's just how it is, I guess. Alright, lighting. I know there are also some I can make, too. Yeah, because we also have some of this new stuff that we have. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of it. I need to farm for more of it. Just some glass stuff. What they had. It might be in a different chest, too. This is just some ore. Material. Yeah, materials. Yeah, I think it might be in a different one. Yeah, I'm just not sure which one it would be in. Probably Alley of Courage, because I had quite a bit in that one. I don't think I ever moved any of the lighting stuff. Yeah, because I've had Alley of Courage for a while, because I worked on this one over a couple of months. Off and on, of course. Yeah, because I did originally have a tree right here, one of the gem trees, but I accidentally destroyed it, but I never replaced it. Yeah, I just don't know what it would be in. Oh wait, we have some of these here. Chain lantern, we can find these in the dungeon. Take those. I'll just grab any of the ones we find. Yeah, everything in this one is like a hodgepodge of everything. Bunch of random stuff everywhere. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see some of this, even for me, so... I'm not seeing any lanterns. Sorted pickups. No lanterns. Nothing there. Some fruit. Some rainbow almost there. I don't know. Maybe down below. I think no, I don't have anything in that one. Yeah, I did have stuff in this one because this one is also considered a chest, but I think there was stuff in that got deleted somehow. I'm not sure what happened to. I know I didn't have like super expensive stuff in that one, but. Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably double check with everybody. Yeah, see if they have anything new. Easter block. Okay. Interesting. Toy breaker brick breaks most toys untouched. Oh, okay. So that's kind of like a racetrack thing that you could do. Yeah, because you could buy a drone and you can also buy the RC car. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see some setups of that. Check those. I believe these are just clothing and accessories. Yeah, because this was the old, somewhat old, storage spot. This is going to have just a bunch of dyes. Did have lava in this surrounding it because I wanted like another light source, but yeah. Nothing in here. Yeah, it might be in here. Yeah, so the sensor thing that I was talking about, yeah, these are the sensors right here. I had it set up so that these torches would turn on during the night and then turn off during the day, but somehow it like messed up and I never fixed it. Yeah, I'm just not sure what happened. So I decided to just leave it. Yeah, because if I switch over to the line mode, there's like a line, or I think 2 lines. They go like straight through. Let's see. Yeah, back when we had to collect the banners. Not just generic materials. Yeah, see, I already had some of the stars already, so. Yeah, I had quite a few of them, and as you can see, the Witch's Rum is one of my favorite ones, so I made sure to have a few extras of that one. Just some weapons. Some of the pirate drop stuff. More accessories. Yeah, finally stopped raining. A lot of the dungeon stuff. Oil rag sconce. I can really bring that. That's a type of lantern. Cage lantern. Yeah, I don't think I ever really made a separate collection of these. Yeah, I'm not sure. Plenty of torches, but... Ah, and some more stone. Yeah, I got stone for days, pretty much. I think some of these other ones also had vital crystal. Gummy worm. Yeah, these were other chests that I was trying to figure out. It's like what I should use. Yeah, there isn't anything in here. Yeah, I thought I did. Oh yeah, because this has... Yeah, because this was the lighting thing I set up for here. Just a bunch of ore. Bunch of bars, and an animal swimming again in the water. Oh, let's see where it's at. It's down below. Down below there somewhere. Yeah, it might be in a different world. I'm not sure. I thought I had lanterns somewhere, but... Might have to check and see if I can make some. Because I know some of the dungeon ones look pretty cool. Like some of the sconces look alright. Yeah, I think there are some I could make. Yeah. Getting tired. Back in the woods. I should probably set up a bed so I would teleport directly to it. Goodbye, tree. Well, probably figure it out. One of these chests, I do have a bunch of cobwebs. Just gonna figure out which one. Yeah, because I can make silk. I think I need to make the... Do I not have cobwebs? I thought I did. Okay, I guess it's in the wrong. I can figure it out. Move some of this stuff around a bit. Let's get some wood. Regular wood, not some of the other ones. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's talk to the guide. Crafting. Oh yeah, so I can... Yeah, I need to find a loom. So why don't we do that? We could find it, or we could make it using wood. Which means we could technically make it. Uh-oh. Somebody's seeing stuff about Sandrone. Yeah, what's up? No, it's okay. I know. I can make a cactus lantern. Not what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, I got some coins to deposit. Gotta remember that. Am I missing it? Where's the loot? Unless I need something else to make it. It said I need wood, but it didn't say. What I need to use. Well, I think it's time to head into the underground and see if we can find one. I'm not going to destroy this world too much because of... I'd rather not. Because I could do that in other worlds. So, why don't we do this? Let's set up a new world. Go for medium, I guess. I don't feel like dealing with corruption or crimson, so we could set up... it's one of the seeds. So I need... I think it's the fish one. Fish mox, yeah. So this one removes the crimson and the other one, so we do that. Yeah, it purifies the entire world. Pretty much giving you a freebie achievement if you go into it and talk to the Dryad when she shows up. Yeah, so there's a PlayStation achievement where if you completely purify your world of crimson, corruption, and hollow, you get an achievement from the Dryad. And you collect it when you click on the status. It's like, oh, the world is completely purified. So a super easy way of doing that is using the secret seed that just came out, Fish Mox. And you can get the achievement right when you get the Dryad to show up, and that is anytime after you defeat the first boss, Eye of Cthulhu. She only shows up after that boss is completed. Yeah, as it said right there, slay a boss and Dryad will move in. Yeah, so the easiest one is you could either wait for the Eye of Cthulhu to show up, but then again, technically you could do Skeletron, but yeah, you would have to wait until the nighttime. There's a somewhat rare cloud formation. Yeah, so the looms we can find underground in the underground cabins. So yeah, no spoilers yet about what's going on with Sandrone, but we could definitely talk about her when you're done with the Archon quest. If you're able to. Yeah. Alright, Nice Wasteland is completely purified, so we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about any of the NPCs, because we're here, just going right into the underground. Pick a nice spot over here and dig. Alright, so we gotta look for a cabin. Should probably turn on the item I have in my Desert, I guess. Yep. Have one. Ah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so I kind of want to stay away from that because that can be dangerous. Even at this point, you can take a lot of damage from the ant stuff. What do you got? Some coins, nothing else. Here we go. Chest. Don't mind if I do. Anything I pick up. I'll take the cobwebs, even though I don't. I have some in the other world, but we're just gonna farm for some of the loom stuff. Stone block I can take. Everything else I can deposit. Oh, and iron we'll take, because we need to make chests. Alright, just gonna find a cabin. And the loom doesn't always spawn in the cabin. It's only once in a while. So we might have to find a couple of them. Because it is a random spawn. Goodbye, whatever that was. Yeah, we'll just have to be a little lucky with this one. Kind of wish the water wouldn't slow me down so much. Yeah, as you can see, I don't really have to worry too much about everything. I also got to keep that in mind too, since we're on the new world. Depending on how far down we are at, I do have to watch out where the dungeon is because of Skeletron, or the Guardian. I mean. Yeah, I think what I'll do is just turn this on, because this will keep me from picking up anything. Yeah, so when we do that, let's figure out where the dungeon is first. And then we could travel to the opposite side of the world, because the Guardian will not spawn over there. Tin, don't need that, but we have iron skin potion, that's always good to take. Silt, we don't need that. Poof, you're gone. Yeah, so whatever side the dungeon spawns on, we'll just work through the opposite side. See if there's any... that chest. Placement, I'll take these. Yeah, so this is also what I usually do for the potion farming. You can find a lot of decent potions in the chests that you could find in the surface and underground. Especially with the small, medium worlds, because it doesn't take much to travel around. And the surface chests are pretty common too, so they usually have a chance of having a couple of decent potions. Could just make them, but yeah. Alright, what do we got? Night Owl Potion, yes. And I suppose I'll take some extra wood. Alright. desert. Checking to see if there's a pyramid. Nope. Yeah, so as you can see, this is a crimson area, but since the place is purified, it shows up like that, naturally. So if you have the Fish Mox secret seed, you could just automatically purify everything. But yeah, I guess the dungeon is on the other side of the world, so we could just travel along this side of the world. Yeah, none of this stuff we're picking up, so we don't need it. Like to find the cabin, though. Haha! I don't see a loom, though. Let's turn this on so we can, like, mass pick up everything. And no loom. There was a fish statue. So I'll just deposit that. Take the torches. Take the iron. Okay. And activate that again so we don't pick up anything. I could take this. Planked walls are usually a pretty good decorative item. So I will take that one. Fight on, didn't die when I cried more than I did when you stranded. Oh no. Yeah, it's a pretty emotional fight. I was also getting somewhat emotional, but I do... Yeah, we could definitely talk about the story whenever you're done with it. Yeah, I was also getting somewhat emotional. Alright, let's activate this again. Alright, next cabin. Ooh, veneer shimmer. See if there's anything in between. Ooh, rare chest. Get out of the way. Garbage. Oh, someone went in for a dive. Hopefully this won't be forever. Alright, there we go. Give me a cave. Don't feel like a bad person because I love Dottoro's voice, just not the character. Yeah, whoever did voice him, they've been doing a really good job with Dottore. Because he is really painted as the villain. They have done really well. Yeah. And I will say... I do want to double check. So the Archon quest that you just completed, was it the True Moon Archon quest? Act 8? Because I don't want to spoil anything that you haven't seen just yet. That's why. Where are you, cabin? I'm looking for cabin. My kingdom for a cabin. here. Oh, that was an exploding one. Alright, so there we go. Let's just delete some of this stuff around it. Yeah, what we have here is a dead man's chest. So we'll just mass delete everything. Alright, now we're safe. Okay. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. There's a light source over here. What is... Oh, it's one of the altars. And a rail car. Rail track. I'm at the part where they are up the next day and go to meet everyone. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I was just wondering if you had gotten the part where the title of the act popped up yet, because I just wanted to know if you noticed anything just yet. Yeah, I hit you, worm. There we go. These animals. It's not having any luck with these cabins. Hello, tree. Wait. Oh, another tree. Don't usually find two of them next to each other. Yeah, I know all the stuff that I'm not picking up. I already have enough garbage in my inventory. I don't need more of it. Oop. I don't see a loom. I didn't mean to glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, he's not dead. Yeah, so that's what the... Alright, so... We did see the teaser of Terraria with the burning tree in the background that definitely looks like Erminsil. We do know of Nahida talking to Terraria, and one of the conditions of Nahida giving the Gnosis was Terraria was to destroy his clones, which means it may be possible that he does have other clones. So, if you think about those, it is possible that he's not dead. And, at the end of the Archon quest, we do have that little glitch that happens to pop up, and some of the symbols that we see on the edge of the screen do look very similar to what we see in that boss fight. So it's a really, really good assumption at this point is... He's not done yet, and because of what we saw in that trailer, we're going to be seeing some crazy shit. And we have... Ribbit to you, Croak. I already got that, so I don't need to pick that up. But yeah, a lot of people do feel the same way. His story's not done yet. And it does tie into what I have seen. So, we will see if it comes to fruition. And yeah. Yeah, he is definitely more to come with him. Yeah, it's definitely possible because Scaramouche was able to, in a sense, recover his own memories. So there might be something to that. It's definitely possible. Because I believe Scaramouche is the only one that, well, other than Paimon and Lumine and Aether. Everybody else forgot about him, but yeah, it's definitely possible that in some way Dottore might have remembered Scaramouche in some way because of, once again, we see him burning the Tree of Irminsul, so there might be something to it. Yeah, and their leader was shown in the original trailers. Yeah, of course. So there's probably even more stuff in the background that we're not seeing. It's possible that Dottore has more connection to Irminsul than what everybody else realizes. Which, if you think about it, this also goes into memory manipulation, altering history, making people forget certain things. Because we have seen this with other characters too. Lumine and Aether are not part of Irminsul. Scaramouche tried to delete himself from the tree, removing himself from the world, so Dottore might have something similar to that. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Yeah, failsafe, yeah. Yeah, and with Sandrone, we have seen hints as to, because I had talked about this when I was streaming it, because I was also playing Nier Automata at the time. We're playing as 2B, 9S, and A2 that have bodies that, even though if they die, their consciousness is re-uploaded into a new body. So looking at some of the stuff that we've seen in game with Sandrone talking with Arlecchino, sending her core back to Fontaine, we can also deduce that Sandrone most likely will also come back because she is an artificial life form. So it's definitely possible. Same thing with Polonia, because he is also a artificial construct that was created. As long as you keep the core, you can switch bodies back and forth, and it's just like with what we saw in Nier Automata. So, yeah, and there was also the diary. For those of you that don't know, after you complete this quest, if you actually go back to the bar, and then go back to the room where we stayed at, Sandrone has a diary in there that you could read, and it also confirms her failsafe of getting a new body. Not a direct quote, but she does talk about it. So it's another instance of Sandrone also having a failsafe to return. Yeah, and I also didn't know about that diary until after the fact, too, because everybody saw it. It's like, I streamed the quest, and I saw it in the shore. It's like, hey, if you go back to the tavern and read the book on the desk, it's like, oh, wait, this is Sandrone's diary. So, yeah. Which is pretty cool. It also adds more story to Sandrone, because, yeah, once again, her story isn't done yet. Yeah, we just get to wait. Yeah, which is also good, because Sandrone, even though she is a pain in the ass, she is also a pretty good character. I feel like she's well written as well. But yeah, Dottore is not done yet. He's definitely not done. There's more that's going to be happening. And I do have a feeling that somebody unexpected might deal with that. Because if we remember during the Archon quest is that Columbina and Arlecchino and Sandrone were talking about the Tsaritsa, because the Tsaritsa was told about what Dottore was doing, and I think she kind of implied that she was going to take care of it. So, maybe? Don't know. I guess we'll see. The Tsaritsa will take care of it personally. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm pretty much finding everything else except for what I need in this place. I found some dynamite. I just want a cabin. Oh, wow, that was a pretty close one. Oh, Oh, something new. Ooh, hello. Inflicts a bearer with the nature of the rat. Oh, I could transform into a rat. Hold up. Oh, I gotta see that. Curse to Piper Flute. Yeah, she's soulless even though she's said to be super benevolent. I don't know. I get a feeling she's also kind of detached like Sandrone was. Or, no, not... Kind of detached like Columbina was. I feel like she's pretty similar to that. And I think it might have to do with her father. It's cowbell. Just the prescription you needed. I think I already have this one, so I don't need it. Ow. Oh, speaking of cabins. Let's go in. I don't see a loom. Hello, fairy. Torches. Oh, I know what I should have done. That's the other one I should have done. Hold up. Let me try a different... what's the name of that secret seed? There was another that came out. That way you could have like an X-ray, which is kind of funny. So let me do that. Delete this one. Alright, so new... Master... Celestial Toilet. Okay, so fish mocks. I need the X-ray one, whatever that one's called. X-ray vision. Okay. Ah, they fixed it. Nice. Okay, there we go. So everything's going to be bright. We're going to be able to see everything on the ground, which will make it easier for us to find a loom. I could make it, but whatever. We're already invested. But yeah, those are my thoughts when it comes to Terraria and Sandrone. Because I think I was saying the same thing when I was streaming it. Terraria's not done. Everybody noticed the glitch that happened at the end of the quest, so they can also deduct that. Plus, some of the stuff I've seen has also lined up with the fact of they're not done yet. So. As for when they'll show up, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting in a couple of months when we get closer and closer to Snezhnaya. Yeah, we also have the summer event too, so I'm kind of curious as to what we'll do with that. Yeah. Barrel. It takes so long to load. I'm glad I'm only doing a medium-sized world, because the large world takes much longer. We'd probably be only like halfway done with this one. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it. I will say though, they better pull out all the stops when it comes to Snezhnaya, because we've had a lot of really good story when it comes to Nodcry. Nodcry was only supposed to be an in-between of Natlan and Snezhnaya, and Nodcry has been crazy, so they better do really good with Snezhnaya, or a lot of people are going to be disappointed. I don't want to get my hopes up too much, obviously, because I won't be able to play it, but I'm still going to be able to watch quite a bit of it. But they gotta do something just as good, if not better. Oh, look, a heart. So, yeah, we'll see whenever they roll out the next one. So, this is X-Ray, as you can see. Yeah, that was quite a bit of it, too. I know, we were even getting lore for Bennett, of all people, too, which was kind of nice. Oh, that's... Larry, what are you doing? Alright, Larry's gonna go live underground again. Okay, so an underground underwater chest. First things first, I gotta figure out where the dungeon is. Okay, how's the jungle? Oh. Odd spot for a chest. Iron skin potions, yes, take that. Oh. Yeah, I do think there's some other characters they could definitely work on when it comes to lore, and Chi-Chi comes to mind. I do feel like they would benefit from having more of her story come out, because there was some of it that, even though the timeline is a little bit off, there is a little bit of history when it comes to Jabai, potentially, because I believe in Jabai's backstory, it was an herb gatherer that fell off a cliff and was helped out by Jabai. So it potentially could have been Chi-Chi. But then again, it also kind of changes with the fact that Chi-Chi didn't survive that, so... I think it is a point of interest that they could probably build upon. We all... Oh, man. An It reference? Hell yeah. Like your Mr. It's a son of a plastic ball. Yeah, that would be good. I wish there was more story for Chi-Chi. Yeah. It would give him another chance to characters acting liking Chi-Chi. I mean, come on. Chi-Chi's a good character. She has a lot of potential with her backstory. People just need to get over the fact that you've lost 50-50. It's like, whatever, who cares? Everybody's lost 50-50. That is a large lead deposit over there. Every time, not everyone. Excuse you, Antlion. Oh, got stuck. Hello, bird. Yeah, and I don't get why they haven't. It's so stupid. She hasn't even had a story quest yet. She made an appearance in Baiju's quest. Ooh, that's cool. We've had other characters show up in other story quests, but we haven't had shit for Chi-Chi, and I think that's kind of stupid. It's a really missed opportunity, honestly. It's just dumb. Shine potion, don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's such a missed opportunity. It's like, we'll get GTA 6 before Chi-Chi will get a story quest. I haven't been getting these swiftest potions. That's fun. Because it's a child? Oh, why don't we think about that? Are there any other small characters that have a story quest? Because I guess technically you could call the hangout events story quests. Sayu has a hangout event, but it's not technically a story. Klee has a story quest. So I think if it's because Chi-Chi's a kid, I don't think so. Yeah, because Klee is a story quest. Does Yao Yao have a story quest? I don't know. I don't think Sayu does. Sayu has a hangout event. Siegeween has a story quest. Yeah, the little doctor. I remember that one. So Klee and Siegeween. Yeah, but she's the only dead one. Yeah, but we've had story quests that dealt with dead people and stuff before, because we've had two different ones. We had Hu Tao's story quest that dealt with us going into the realm of the dead. Plus, we had last year's Lantern Rite with Hu Tao when she was dead. So them doing stuff with dead people, it's like, no, there's not really an excuse. So, yeah, I don't know. She's really like 500. Yeah, maybe so, but honestly, it's like you have a character that's been around since... Chi-Chi's a pretty early character. She's been around since, what, 1.1.1.2? Have I done her character birthday stuff yet? Wait, have I done Chi-Chi's character stuff yet? When did Chi-Chi come out? I've already forgotten. I think I did. Yeah, I can't remember when Chi-Chi came out, but yeah, she's been around since the beginning. I want to say like 1.1. Maybe even 1.0. Yeah, she's been around for forever, pretty much. It would just make sense to give her a story quest herself, because she does have a pretty sad backstory. So I do feel like a lot of people would like it and give her more of a chance. Old companion locket. I do have that one. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Alright, so no dungeon on this side, so we can just go straight down here and see if we see any cabins. We'll be able to see it because of the chest. Man, this water slows me down way too much. Oh. But that one has... Let me destroy that. Oh, I heard a switch. Yeah. Another dead man's chest. It's too bad I can't see the water, because that's annoying. Hello, tree. Cabin. There we go. Ah, that's a pretty big size cabin. Alright, so... I see a bat, but that's... I don't see a loom. I do see an anvil, though. But we don't need that. Flare gun and some flares, and that's it. Let's unlock this, and pick up the guardian and take the plank walls. Yeah, because I do use these in decoration. Swiftness motion, no. Yes, I will take that, and activate. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like some of the other characters could also benefit from a secondary quest. Crow's Beak, I already have that one. I heard the beep. The click. Yeah, because we're still waiting for Venti's quest. His second one. Yeah, waiting forever for it. Alright, so I don't see a loom. We will see what's in here. Nothing I need. So I'll activate. Pick up all the garbage. Destroy all this because I don't need it. Reactivate. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's an underwater cave. Could also drain the ocean too, having even more water under here. And now we have a mushroom biome. I don't see any chests though. I'm dealing with you, little dude. Wow, cut it close with the lava right there. Oh, I see something. Yeah. Dead man's chest, you can see all the stuff surrounding it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nothing. Waste. Hello, salamander. Enjoy the hot water. Yeah, I think I'd have to go back and double check who has story quests and who doesn't. So I feel like everyone could benefit, because there are some characters that don't, I believe. I don't see a loom. I think... I know Lynette has a hangout event, because she was the last one to have a hangout, unfortunately. Did Lynette and Lene have a story quest? I am reaching for my memory from Fontaine. I cannot remember it all. There's a lot of planked walls, so I'm going to take this. Switch over to broomstick so we can float, or at least try to. Okay, they did. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. Oh, so Lenny was the one that had the story quest. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I do kind of wish that they would try a little bit harder with some of the other characters. Cat sword. What? Yeah, I wish they had more hangout events with the characters. They were so good. And the cool thing is that you could do them over and over again. Oh, it's so much fun. I need this one. And this one. Hello, boulder. Oh, I am near a shimmer. I'm underneath it. Just money. something's angry. Yeah, so if you're wondering what the shimmer biome looks like, it's pretty much a lot of stone. And here is something different. Thank you. And how the shimmer works is that you're pretty much created, you phase through the stuff until you hit an air pocket. Which can be pretty handy. Also surprising if you're not used to it. But the really cool thing about the shimmer is that you can use it to transform items into different ones, which is really useful. Just want a cabin. Oh, we have a spider section here. I don't see any chests, though. Oh, got another spider. Oh, tiny one. But yeah, I do feel like they could have more hangout events for the characters. Because there aren't that... We have over 100 characters now. And I get it. It's like some of the updates that they do have made. Oh, here we go. Oh, so this is a brewing stand, but it doesn't have a loom. Cool. I can make beer, but I can't make cloth. But I can take that. Yeah, because how many hangout events are there? I want to say 15, but I might be wrong. Something like that. And I do understand that a lot of the updates do take a while, because they're usually done over several months beforehand, and then they're implemented later on. So the updates themselves can take a while, because you got to think of all the stuff that's really done. Because you got to think of, all right, this update's going to feature an area. This is going to feature characters. This is going to feature voice lines of those characters. This is why this place is dangerous, by the way. Everything you see can hurt you. Okay. Ooh, shine potion. There we go. Yeah, and these are usually the smaller updates as well. Because some of the larger ones usually... some of them can take up to like half a year to implement. This is usually quite a bit. Another cabin. I don't see... Oh, got another encumbering stone. Got a magic conch. I don't have the demon conch. That's what I need. I haven't seen that one yet, though. Yeah, a lot of the update stuff can take a while. Yeah, because I am kind of curious how long the... Because I know the smaller updates can take like 3 months, and then some of the larger ones can take like up to 6 months. I'm kind of curious as to how long the hangout events usually would take. Because you got to think of voice lines, different things that happen, like pretty much setting up everything. Because a lot of the stuff... trying to think if there were like any domains specific to the characters. There was one for Bennett, but I believe that one had already existed. Because we have that multiple choice dungeon that we go through. And that one gives us a different ending depending on what choice we make. So, yeah, there are sometimes like character specific areas that we go to. but they usually already exist. Let's see. Shows the location of enemies. Don't need that. Alright. Down a little bit. Alright, so we got another cabin here. Not seeing the loom. Ooh, Eye of Cthulhu. There we go. Farm these again. Surprised we haven't seen more of these, because these are usually pretty common. Yeah, the Eye of Cthulhu's we could find in chests. Ooh, that's something special. Which is really odd, because that is supposed to be in the dungeon. Not the dungeon, the jungle. That's supposed to be near the jungle. If anybody is wondering, that was a jungle temple. And another dead man chest. We'll destroy the stuff around it so we get a shack. And another cabin. I don't see a loom. Take the money, take that. Alright. Quest never ends. Okay. We're also supposed to be seeing like a dead man's sweater inside it. Because that's where those spawn. Bigger spider biome. Oh, this is a somewhat larger one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is like on the outside of the jungle. That is odd. I've never seen a temple like that. Because they're usually like on the inside of the jungle instead of like onto the side. Yeah, because this is like to the side of it. Gotta be careful because the traps in these are actually pretty dangerous. Same with the enemies. Because technically we're not supposed to be in here just yet. There was a painting. Okay, Eye of Cthulhu, yes. Yeah, and pretty much everything else that we find in these places I don't need. Alright, moving on. Nope, another chest. Stuff I don't need. Ooh, cabin. Get out of the way, lava. No loom. I'll take the night owl potion. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I have not seen a loom yet. I got a beehive with a queen egg in the center. Spawns the queen boss. But we're not here for her. We have a granite biome that also have a chance of spawning a house, but no house. Eye of Cthulhu, I'll take that, I'll take that. That's some pretty good stuff so far. But no loom. enemy skeleton. Yeah, I tell you what, though, the X-ray makes it so much easier. Oh, another Piper flute. Okay, we got a... Wow, tree in a granite biome. Okay. Let's take that. Don't need anything else. I have Cthulhu. I'll take that. I'll take that and that. Got another chest. Take that money. Yeah, so some of the items that we do find in here are useful. Find some pretty good accessories. There's another cabin. Wow, this cabin is enclosed. Comfy. Oops. Yeah, but... Yeah, and same with these chests, too. We can also find accessories, but I'm at the point where I don't even need them. I got another chest. Yeah, like the anklet here. Increase movement speed. We need this one for a later accessory that we can make, which has a bunch of effects like that, which is very handy. But I'm also like well past endgame as well, so I already have quite a bit of it. The last good one I need is a one that works with like all the placing stuff. I just have to find the it's one of the items that the traveling merchant sells, but it's only once in a while. Because he has a group of different items that he sells, but yeah, it just hasn't cycled through to the one I want. Another Eye of Cthulhu. I'll ignore the slime. Straight up from here and head this way. Yeah, I will say the drill definitely makes everything easier, as you can see. Cuts through everything. Yeah, we need quite a bit for this one, because we need to have like a bunch of metal bars for this one, and this one also includes... one of the metal bars we need is lumetite. And the only way we can get that is killing the Moon Lord. So you could go through the secret seeds to get Luminite, but it's usually much easier to fight the Moon Lord. I think it's Luminite, or Lumitite. Raining outside. Who you calling chicken? I believe I got that one. Yeah, I think I might have to try a different world. There is one I could try, which will give us a bunch of stuff. I don't see a loom, just a chest. And some money. Yeah, I think I will. Find one more cabin and then I'll switch over to a new world. And before we leave this one, we could take a look and see what we've done to this one so far. Already got that egg right there, because that is a mount. Got a couple of that one. Bats are dangerous. Ooh, we got something rare. Oh, one of the special boulders right here. Yeah, that's a new feature. And it is called a rainbow boulder that bounces around for like a minute or so. And it hits like random objects. As you can see. Yeah, no cabin just yet. Yeah, it is still going. Yeah, the thing with that spawn... Ooh, we found another one. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so... we can only find... There is a limit to how many of those we can find. I think it's dependent on the world size. I think for a small world we could find like 2 or 3. For the medium one we could find like 3 or 4. Then in a large world I think we could find up to like 5. But yeah, the bouncing boulders here. It's a pretty rare spawn. And we have a pyramid. Let's see what we got. Magic carpet. Dog collar. Park, not just for trees anymore. I don't know if I have that one, so let me take that. We'll go with something around. I gotta be careful though too, because I'm also getting... Let me move back this way. See if we see any cabins. Because I don't want to head too far to the east, because that's where the dungeon's going to be, and I don't feel like dealing with the Guardian. So I'm also holding quite a bit of money too. There we go. I keep hitting pockets of water. It's so slow. System in the center of the... Whoa! Wow, these chests spawn really close. You don't see this often. That's pretty close. Yeah, it's definitely really close to each other. An underwater chest and a gold chest. Yeah, don't usually find chests like this too close to each other. Chests are usually spread out a little bit more. Ah, here we go. We got a cabin. And no loom. Alright, so I'm going to switch over to a different secret seed. Wow, there's only one item in this one. We're going to delete this one. Oh, no, I was going to show the map, sorry. Before I delete it, I'll show the map to this one. outside, I remember. Celestial toilet. Yeah, hello, hello. It's currently working on some item collecting. There it is. Alright, yeah, so I did a fair amount. Pretty much just roaming around trying to find a loom. I can make it, but I didn't feel like it, because I also wanted to pick up some other stuff as well. Yeah, actually went to the underground desert here. Had the shimmer biome, had the lizard spawn, other mushroom biomes. Alright. Oh, the laggy today. Well, that's alright. If you ever want to watch any of the live streams that I have done, they are archived on YouTube, because I stream directly to YouTube, so it's like automatically saved. So, just like this one, this is going to be archived. So, yeah, if you ever want to watch a playback, they are available. Yeah, hopefully your internet gets to working again. That can be frustrating. Most definitely. Alright, so we're gonna need... I think I'm gonna stick with a small one because I want it to load. It'll just take a while if it doesn't. So I need both of these, but I need the other one. I need the I am error. Okay, so this one's going to give us a bunch of random shit in the map. This one's going to give us X-ray vision, and this one's going to purify it. Alright, here we go. Tried to stream before every time, but every time you try, the internet probably gives out. Yeah, it does help to have a decent upload speed. Because that's what we really need for... Because we're uploading a stream live. So having a somewhat robust internet helps. There's always that one thing that blocks you. Oh, this is something else. Yeah, the streaming itself isn't too bad. It does help to have a decent internet. Because mine has come and gone a couple of times. Not enough. Alright, so this is going to be a really goofy world, so we're going to be seeing some weird stuff. Ugh. Come on, game. You can do it. Load. Let's go. There we go. That would take a while. Alright, Dale of Lightning Bugs. That is a very tall tree. Yeah, so with the I am error secret seed, it throws a bunch of random blocks everywhere. As we're about to see. So we should be able to find a loom in this. Wow, this goes way up. Hold These are supposed to spawn underground, but because of the I am error secret seed, it kind of messes up the terrain generation. And there's the loom right there. Yeah, so there are requirements of streaming. Yeah, it's under... let me remember where it is. It's under the general settings, I believe, somewhere where it is. It's under profile settings that we could find it. Yeah, there are requirements that we have to follow in order for us to stream. Yeah, I think it's like certain uploads per day or something like that. Or per month or every couple of months or something like that. Yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, there are requirements that we do have to hit. And we have to be in good standing with everything too, so, of course. But yeah, this right here is what we've been looking for, the loom. Oh, it's already broken. Hold up. Okay, so there we go, we have the loom. Trinket we don't need. Yeah, so this is an interesting one. This one is made out of a type of honey block that is a combination of honey and glass. Oh, you lost your YouTube account? Oh, so you're probably using it through something else that allows you to use it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Still logged in. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anybody... Have you tried talking to anybody in the customer service side of things? It's like, hey, I got locked out of my account. I could still log in, sort of, but I would like to kind of recover it more. It would also help if you had, like, an email, or at least know your email. Yeah, kind of like account recovery. Yeah, because no one ever really wants to deal with that. That is bloody machete. Okay. Iron bar, I'll take. Silver coin, I'll take. Oh, that's a crafting bench. Oh. Yeah, I could just imagine how frustrating it is. That is a locked chest here. That is odd. Have an email I ever tried to log in, need access. I know there's a way you could probably do it. It's through... Because Google owns YouTube. If you have a Google account, you could pretty much use that to log into YouTube. Think of it like a main account to access everything. Oh, so you don't have the password for your email. Yeah. I'd say probably... Oh, and you don't have a phone. Yeah, I was going to say try and find a way to get the email account access. Because that would be the biggest thing. Yeah, I could definitely see the frustration. Yeah. Well, probably do what you can with what I said about YouTube. Try and contact somebody with your email using their account recovery, and then go from there if you can. I need to turn this off. I need to reset this because I don't want to pick up random stuff. Oh, that's why I accidentally turned my mini-map off. Oh, see, there's another cabin. Ah, okay. Yeah, see what you can in the meantime. At least you're still able to log in and do whatever, I guess. It definitely seems frustrating, so yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Make it work until it gets fixed, I guess. Yeah, this is totally not an odd cabin. And never mind the sky block up here. Yeah, so if you're wondering why this is underground, I'm currently on a secret seed called I Am Error. It messes everything up. You have a sudden urge for cranberry sauce. I think I have that one. Thorn potion, I'll take that. I'll take Tense Aqua Scepter. Leave. Yeah, it's gonna be a little patience, yeah. Ooh, I like Cthulhu's, I'll take that. But yeah, I'd say just do what you can. Another goofy one here. Like that and that. Okay. Alright, so we got the loom so we can make cranberries. Yeah, I think that is it's one of the new items. Yeah, we got what I was looking for. I was looking for a loom. I didn't want to make it because we couldn't find those in the cabins, but it took a while, so I had to switch over to a secret seed that kind of messes up the terrain generation. It puts like a bunch of random stuff everywhere. So. Yeah, take that. I don't think I have a favorite animal. Arctic fox, good choice. I don't know. I would have to think about that. Probably go with a bird, maybe. Or at least a bird I wouldn't have to take care of. Like a crow. They're pretty self-sufficient. Alright, so let's do a little bit of inventory management here. We got some potions. We can put them in the safe. We also have a new batch of Eye of Cthulhu's. I like to keep these because I do want to get the developer sets, and the only way we could get those are through the treasure bags, as we see here. And I did get a bunch of money, so we can probably deposit this. Yeah, 2 platinum. Yeah, on top of the 12,000 we have right there. Well, kind of reminds me of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. The Sinnoh region has quite a bit in snow. Let me move this stone around here. Have this, have this, have that. Deposit. Okay. Alright, so we do have some lanterns, we have this, we have the chest, we have 2 looms. We have plenty of cobwebs. Not in that chest. But then another one. Ah, see, here we go. Put these in here. Oh, we also have this. Let's... Yeah, so this is what we found earlier. I am curious as to what that does. I'm pretty sure this turns me into a mouse. Yes, it does. Yeah, so this is the... Where is it? Cursed Piper Flute. I think we found this in the jungle. Count paradoxes. Oh, alright. I am now a mouse. I think we can also... Yeah, we could climb too. Sort of. Yeah, it's one of the new things that we could do in the update. Pretty quick, though. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, it's considered a mount. Which isn't too bad. I'm definitely going to have to keep that. Have to find a spot for it. Let me put it in with this stuff. Yeah, because I'll have to remember that one. Alright, I have a loom. We could probably put in here. Yeah, because we could have the material in here. Take that out because we don't need that. Same with that. We don't need dirt in here. Don't need those. Yeah, so we put that in there. Let's see. Bunch of building material stuff. I need to just do this. Let's take all this out. And then... where's that button? Deposit. I do need torches. Oh, I had some in there already. Okay. So let's deposit those. Sure thing. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope your internet will be better next time you show up. Yeah, because we're also streaming tomorrow with Genshin. But yeah, have a good night. Yep. Alright, we need this. We can keep our inventory clean. We had some of the lanterns. Let me just do this. Take that, because that could be put in a different one. Take that, because that's a weapon. Take that. Oh, we gotta check and see what that is. I'll take that. Learning more about Snezhnaya. Genshin will be losing if they don't do something with Kresnik's torches. I feel like they do. They will. Yeah, because I've heard. Cause we've all seen like more and more about Snezhnaya because we have Dorman Port. That is going to be the first place that we go to, and then there has been talk about the torches. Yeah. Yeah. It pretty much goes to we've had such a good story in Nodcry. They really need to do something special for Snezhnaya to keep that momentum. They really do. Because if they mess it up, that's... Ugh. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Yeah, it's going to be really tough. In my opinion, we haven't really had a bad region, like, ever. Each one has its own charm, its own story, its characters, what have you. But it has been getting better and better, and it has been building up to Snezhnaya. Because we've known about Snezhnaya for a very long time. We've known about the Tsaritsa for a very long time. So there is a lot of hype behind this one region. And we've been getting closer and closer every year. So it's either going to make it or break it, depending on what they do. They have to do something that's potentially going to top Nodcry. I don't know if the whole artificial intelligence is going to do it with what some people are surmising with the background story with Aether and Lumine on the ship and then it being controlled by AI. I don't know. But we've also had AI with a bunch of different things. But they do need to do something. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they got to do something that's going to be, like, up there. Alright, sort. I think the building materials are fine. Building, so I'll take these out. Same with that. I'll leave the living wooden chest there. This is also building materials, so we'll leave those, this. Cactus I can put in a different spot. This is garbage, so I don't need it, don't need dirt. I can put this somewhere else. I can take that somewhere else. Okay, so this one. This one. We can put the ore in the center one, actually. Oh, we also had some more stone. I think this one could be like generic stuff. Put like half the torches in this one. There. Alright, let's see. I think we could put the other special stuff in here. That. Cat sword, we can check and see what this looks like. Put this in a spot where it looks flush with everything. Probably right here, maybe? First painting. I was gonna say, that's a Mjolnir. The cat sword that we could get from the Moon Lord. Let's put this in here. Down there. Yeah, so we gotta figure out a light source. source. Okay, so we are good to go. Huh? I have no idea. It's a TV screen? Got a bunch of silk. Oh yeah, I think I already have a bunch of silk already. Swim shorts? What? Swimsuit, the bikini? Okay, I got some new items here. Cool. Yeah, some of these are older ones now. Alright, so here we go. We have the lube. Let's go to make another workshop area too. We can chunk the lube. Alright, I need this one. Alright, so we gotta figure out... this is only a few of the choices that we can use. Some of these are gonna look better than others. I'm thinking with the light sources, we could probably have it like every other. Because I believe these are... what is this, 20 wide? Yeah. So every 2, I guess. It's like right here. Oh, there has to be a thing. Yeah, so that's what it would look like. So that one is the oil rag sconce. We could find those in the dungeons. This one is the caged lantern. We could find these in the dungeons. That one doesn't look too bad. Probably help if I had this available so we can pick it up. It looks pretty decent. It's not super bright. And then this one is a chain lantern. And this one just seems flat. Like, it feels better if you have a light source that has light that's moving. Like this, you could see the light move. Gives it a more realistic look. Kind of why I like the sconces too, so. Yeah, I kind of wish that one had like not as much green. Probably in some of these platforms down here too. Okay. Then we'll leave that one. Yeah, it's definitely getting there. This is going to take a while, so I'll take my time with it, because I have a bunch of other games that I've got going on right now, so it's not really... I'm in no rush. Yeah, because I think I got to double check and see where we can get the light sources. Because the ones that you have right there, we can get in the dungeon, but we'd also have to farm like one of the dungeons, like go crazy with it. I'll also probably double check and see what I have. Yeah, because we have... there were a couple of other things, because did partially farm one of the dungeons for some of the catacomb decorations, because we could hang up skeletons and whatever. New base. I should probably change the name of these. Make it easier to figure out where stuff is. Yeah, one of these chests I have something. Yeah, plenty of cobweb. There we go. I knew I had some somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Pick a world that I've already gone through the dungeon and just mass farm it. Because I did sort of already. So that would also give me some of the light sources available. I don't think it's any one of those. It's going to be one of these then. Okay, a lot of cobwebs. Yeah, see, treasure chest has a bunch of skeleton stuff in it. Ooh, here we go. Hanging pot. So we could turn these into lamps. We could probably grab some of the paintings here too, because I would like to decorate a fair bit. And I'll also grab some of these paintings in here too. Oh yeah, because we also have some here. American Explosive, Sunflowers, Viking Voyage. Rare Enchantment. Hanging Skeleton, there we go, that's one of them. Wall Skeleton. There was a... Yeah, I knew I had Cowbell. Let me take that. Catacomb, there we go. Yeah, that's where it is. Turtle Waddle Necklace. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just waiting to hear a crazy lady. Flying house. Yeah, so let's grab some of these. I'll leave this one because we... Wait, did I... Nah, we'll take it. Take some of these other ones. Live, Uluru. Reference to Australia, by the way. For the rest of the stuff down there, I'll leave as is. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I need just torches for that. Oh, I have... Oh, let me leave one here then. Okay. Now, funny enough, speaking of Wizard of Oz, I thought it was kind of funny because there was because I was watching like Lost Media and banned videos. It turns out there was a banned episode of Sesame Street which featured the Wicked Witch from the Wizard of Oz, the original one, which was really cool. I guess the reason behind of why it was banned was because the episode aired and a bunch of parents mailed in letters saying that, hey, this was way too scary, so they banned the episode, which I thought was kind of funny. I think it was Blame It on George that had that, or somebody, whoever was doing like the Lost Media. I think this was a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, it was like all the Lost Media found in 2025, I think. It's one of those videos. It was a pretty good one, but yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting, because I never knew that. But yeah, it's because a lot of the parents felt that was too scary, so they decided to ban the Wicked Witch on Sesame Street. Alright, so let's throw up some paintings here. Alright, so that one is the cat. Wait, she was on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? Oh, wow. That one probably wasn't banned. I know there were a couple of episodes of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood that were considered lost media because of the stuff that was talked. I think there were a couple of episodes where him and a few other people were talking about war. So some of the episodes, yeah, so some of those were lost media for a little while, but those were found. Yeah, there are a few really good YouTubers that cover some of the lost media stuff. A lot of fascinating stuff. Yeah, I think the most recent one I saw was the all the lost media that was found in 2025. Because that was a pretty good one. So I think that one was, I think it was about an hour and a half or so. Kind of want to put these like near the walkways. Probably have this one like right here, maybe. And then, yeah, because there are a few different ones that cover lost media. I gotta double check and see what Wendigoon has been doing recently, because I haven't seen him in a while. Alright, now we have the giant rock from Australia, of course. That is hilarious. I think this is also like a new painting, because I don't remember seeing this. Whack. We have Socks the cat. Let's put this one here. Then maybe a good spot for this one. Up here, maybe? Not really, it's kind of off to the side. I could have it down here, actually. Kind of a good spot for it, maybe. Don't want to put it here because I'm going to be... I think I want to put like an underground workshop. Kind of like an expanded version of this. Underground. Hello, gnome. Nice to meet you. Mean. Enemies in here are rude. Probably over here then. Go right here. That'd be a good spot for it. And then catacombs I could totally put underground. Yeah, because these are pretty funny. Get over there. Because I could probably do... Oh, I just had an idea. Hold up. Hold up. Let's help out Larry. Let's build a catacombs for Larry. Oh, because I could totally use that planked wall. Oh man, let me equip this one. I gotta move the targeting so I'm only going this way. Let's go a little ways in. Okay, so that works. Larry's gonna have some friends. Okay, I will need a background for this. So I do need... I'm going to use planked walls for this because it looks really good for underground builds. But I do need a background for this because I can only place these on a background. I really need to remember where I put stuff. Okay, so we got that, got plenty of green bricks, that should be it. Okay. Let's lay the foundation first. We could probably go in a little ways. Ah, that armor. Okay, delete dirt, so I don't need that. Okay, have it go there for now. Wait a minute, how... Oh, okay, so it's like right there. Yeah, I also got to think of a light source for this too. Because we also do want to see what's in here. So let's do this. We won't need platforms because of these. I think... Yeah, so okay, so let me do this. It's got plenty of these. Oh, that thing is huge. Oh, that makes sense. It's a brazier. Yeah. Okay, so that... Wow, that thing is huge. Oh, and it has an animation for when I go near it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I thought that was smaller than that. Alright. Alright, so since this is filled up all the way... let's speed this. Is this... Yeah, wall placement. Big difference. Alright, so now we have skeleton placement. So these are reasonably sized. They are 3 by 4. So we could pretty much do this. And we do find these in the dungeons. They are a wall object, so we could pretty much break them by a pickaxe when we find them, or the drill mount. So they are pretty easily found. Why don't I do a randomized placement here to make it look like a catacomb? And I can get more of these too, so... let's do this. Yeah, so that's not too bad. And the wall skeletons pretty much look like this. Or, yeah, wall skeleton looks like that. And the hanging skeleton is an upside down version of it. So it looks like that. There. Okay, I think that's good for now. Yeah, that's pretty much what it looks like. So we could probably put one here. And here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Larry's little grave site is pretty much done. Yeah, so that'll be a permanent fixture. Yeah, Larry can talk with his new friends. Yeah, I thought these were going to be smaller, because it's not going to fit. I could do that, but that's also going to kind of mess up the placement. But then again, I could probably do a couple of rows of chests, then have an empty row, and then a couple of rows, and then an empty row. So maybe, because I could have like some of the crafting benches and stuff, I could probably have like in between. So I think that would be fine. Yeah, because this is another one that requires like a type of ceiling versus some of the wall placement objects. Let's place this stuff here. Alright, I think I did. Oh yes, that stuff isn't there. Alright, so this is materials. So put stone in there. It's in there. Oh, stone's in that one already. Take that back out. Put stone in there, planks in there. Cobweb in this one. Down in here, and then we have some more of those pendants. Oh, so we do have a second one. The turkey one. I did want to only get started on this. I probably need to find something else to farm. Oh, probably the dungeon. Yeah. Why don't we go do that? Find one of the other dungeons and destroy it. Because we're not going to need it. I would have to probably World 1-1. I would have to check and see. Because I made this one years ago. I don't know where the dungeon is. Yeah, ignore the mess. Ugh. Oh, the dungeon's on the left because of where the... No, I was thinking the other... Oh, yeah, it is on the left. So I gotta be careful. A tombstone. Yeah, I wonder why there's a tombstone there. Yeah, because I have a farming spot down here for it, but this is in Classic as well, so... Yeah, I think it'd be fine. I could probably just do a different one too. Yeah, because I do have a farming spot in that one. So let me... I'm trying to think. Should I go in through the new one right now? Probably. Or maybe... No, what about base camp? Because I wasn't going to do anything... Yeah, this was the previous storage world. Why don't I go through this one? Because I don't think I did the dungeon in this one, so I will have to fight... Yeah, because this one was like fully enclosed. Let me double check. Oh, okay, so it's on the left. Trying to see if there's anything else around here. Whew. I think that'd be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. To the left we go. To the left we go. There we go. And I can't choose where the magic conch sends me. But I can easily switch back and forth, so. Junk that one. Hopefully we'll get something good out of here. It seemed like I did go near it. I'm not sure if I've gone in this one though, so there are going to be... There's going to be stuff down here that we could get. Yeah, and thankfully it is 7 at night. Okay, so the old man is not here. Yeah, I did go through this clearly. Because we would have to fight Skeletron, so the Guardian doesn't show up. Let me grab some of this stuff. So, dungeon shelf, yes. Light switch, wouldn't hurt to get those. Don't need blue bricks because we're not collecting those. Blue brick platform. Might as well keep it, but everything else is getting junked. So I'll just put this in its own spot. I said this one. Okay. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, because we're pretty much just going to be doing this. Yeah, and if the enemies become an issue, I can just pop out of the mountain and attack. Let me activate these two so we can see. Okay, so chain lantern. Yeah, so the Guardian would have spawned already because we are now underground. So we definitely got to this point. All the books. Shelf. Alright, what do we got? I don't need any of the gothic stuff because we could just find this stuff anywhere else. Company standard. This is something we could probably hang on the wall, so let's take that. Books we might not need, but we'll take anyway. Keep those. Brotherhood sigil, probably, because we could put those somewhere. Spikes, blue dungeon chandelier we'll also take. Just so we could keep it out of the way. Won't need to worry about the chests, because we're not here for those. Don't need any of that stuff. Ooh, water candles. I think I do have a stash of these Either in the piggy bank or the safe. Don't know why I was on that, I don't know. Yeah, so we could definitely keep the water candles. Let's do this, that's taking this, taking this, Gothic bookcase. I suppose you can. Some of the bookcases do look pretty good. So I suppose we could take that. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there's some hanging skeleton stuff. Yeah, the bricks we won't need, even though we are getting a bunch of them. We're just... I don't want to build with dungeon stuff because we're not... We don't need the biome. So there's no real need to take any of that. The new spawning dude. Yeah, so this guy right here is a new spawn. He shows up now. I think it's Dungeon Librarian, I think. He's not too bad. But it is a dungeon, so we still have to be a little careful. Catacomb, yes. Gothic table, no. Legion flag. Okay, let's take that. Hanging skeleton, yes. Blue dungeon door, no. Alchemy lantern. Yeah, let's take that. Dungeon door, no. Gothic fear, no. So let's just delete this. Alright. Yeah, so much easier than just manually walking through here. It pretty much just melt everything we need. Enemies included. Lantern. Blue dungeon lamp. Ooh, that's a rare spawn. We have a regular chest in the dungeon. This doesn't happen often. Yeah, we have a key. Oh, we killed somebody that dropped one in. Yeah, so we'll take those. Might as well. Dungeon stuff, I'll just toss it here. Cage lantern, yes. Door, no. Marching Bones banner. Isn't that one of the... Wait, isn't this one of the enemies, or... No, I don't think it is. Never mind. So I didn't get a little pop-up for it. Candlebrand, no. Rope, no. Spikes, no. Metal shelf, yes. We don't get too many of these. Okay. Yeah, we actually found a chest. These don't spawn in here normally. Yeah, and any chest that we do find automatically has a golden key in it. Common one, anyway. The golden chests, the standard chests that we find in the dungeon, have a usually a piece of equipment that's found only in the dungeon, like the Muramasa. That is the only one I can think of right now. I haven't had the farm for dungeon stuff in a while, so. Yeah, so this golden chest right here will have something dungeon related inside it, but we can only open it with a golden key. But since we're not getting any of those, we could just leave them. Mythic water ball. Yeah, just like with the summoning stuff, I don't usually do much with the magic. I think the only other one I do is ranged. So I have the dolphin gun. Yeah, I'm usually just using the Zenith for everything. Another bookcase. Another skeleton. Yeah. I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, because I'm not in hard mode, so I can take damage from the altars here. If I were to go into hard mode, I could destroy the altars with the drill. But since I'm not, if I do attack one with a drill, I take a lot of damage. Ooh. We filled up with stuff. Oh, wow, we naturally got a mythical one. Okay. I think I'm just going to keep that because. Actually, I do have a chance of getting an enchantment, but yeah, don't usually naturally get one of those. Dramatic one, we'll get that. Pause it. Yeah, I'll keep that one just because it is a mythical. Yeah, rest of this junk. Skeleton. J. Skeletingsworth. Yeah, quite a bit of stuff so far. Ancient Necro Helmets. Okay, that one's pretty rare. So there is a bunch of equipment that we can find. It's pretty similar to the regular stuff that we can make, but it's like an ancient version of it. Some of the pieces we can find in like different spots. Another golden key. Get rid of that. The lamp we'll get rid of. Ancient Necro Helmets. Yeah, so I'll keep that. I don't know. I might have this one. I think I did see it. Yeah, we don't get the ancient equipment often. Another key. Found the mechanic. Didn't expect to see her in here. Well, we can find a mechanic in the dungeon, and we can buy switches, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much sell stuff we don't need. Alright, take it easy, mechanic. Guardian's Gaze. Oh, another photo. Or a portrait. Garbage. All of this. We'll be taking that. Yeah, next inventory fill up, we will switch over. Yeah, let's go with this as well. Watch out for the altar. Something evil is watching you. Another painting. I'm pretty sure I have seen a bunch of these before. Why does that keep on doing that? Oh, there's an altar there. That's probably why. Oh, hey! We do have this one. Hold up. Guardian's Gaze. Junk that so we can make the space for this. Blue Dungeon Bed. I'm actually going to get this one because I don't have a bed spawn in the new world just yet. Okay, so let's pick up this stuff. Okay, let's put the lights here. Yeah, how did I... Alright, so let's take this temp bath up. I'm pretty sure we have that, but we'll take it for this new one. Okay, so a couple of good things. Alright, yeah, so bed will take the new paintings we will put up. And we should be good to go. Yeah, so having the decorations makes the place look better. Yeah, because I think I do have the Dryad painting in the Alley of Courage. Because I have a, where I have the storage for that, it is a row of 3 chests that go down all the ways, but I have like a bunch of paintings of various sizes. And of course the fairy is attacking the woods, so let's fix that. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the Dryad one I do have there, but that's alright, we found a new one. Where am I gonna put... I could probably put it right here, maybe. Or maybe in here. Could have a spawn. My bedroom is too big. Okay, so I can't have it like right here then. Alright, so I gotta fix that. I do have an item where I can place living leaves, so I'm not too worried about that. I could probably... Is anybody living here? No. So I could probably make this one my spawn spot. So let's take this out. Alright. Wait, we can make the time pass doing this? Really? Man, they really like those doors. Oh, I guess it brought it to a certain point. I could brought it to nighttime, I guess. Why is the gun dude down there? No, that's the dye trader. Why is he down there? Probably fell down. I ain't getting him. He knows where his house is. Alright, I can junk those because I have plenty of wood. Alright, so this one is Spooky Skeleton's face. We can put that there. If I do place down the duplicate by accident, I can remove it later, but for now... Oh, I like that one. I like the purple in that one. That one looks pretty good. This one is a larger one. So maybe... here. That's not too bad. Yeah, then this one... why don't we place it near the Dryad? Yeah, put it in her house. Maybe not enough space for it. How about... Yeah, we can put it right in there. Alright, the rest of this stuff I'll just deposit. Find a good spot for it. So, materials... books, the lantern stuff I could put downstairs. Oh yeah, we also have shelving that I can put up in random spots. Same with these water candles. I'm pretty sure I have. And it's not. Don't see it in the safe. What about the piggy bank? No. Where did those go? I did have a stash of these. Maybe you're in there in one of the other worlds then. Oh, that's all. I thought I had them in one of those. Put those in there for now. No, building stuff is this one, so let's do the shelving we can put in here. Catacomb and lanterns are downstairs. Same with the switch. Yeah, unfortunately this is being a... spot, so we can put these in like various places. Yeah, like that. Should wait, that one. Yeah, it's blocking the window. Need to put more stuff over here though. Yeah, because we don't have too much over here. Not really. Put it right here, maybe. That'd be a good spot for it. And then... right here. Then we have one more, so probably... Sorry, Noam, you're coming with me. Okay. Alright, the rest of this is gonna go downstairs. Hello, Noam. Just put all of this stuff in here. And then sort. Take this out. Put this stuff in here. Okay, so there we go. Alright, so I feel like that's going to do it. Didn't want to go too crazy with this one, but we did get a pretty good head start with this one. Once again, this is just going to be a storage world, so... Yeah, great thing about Terraria is that we can do that. But yeah, really just a casual playthrough of this. Also checking out the new stuff that we have available because 1.4.5 did drop. Got it like last week or whatever. It's been out for a little bit, but the consoles also finally got it too. So, and we also did have a patch earlier today, so I was kind of glad I had checked for updates, and I think it was just a hot fix or something. It did seem it was also this too. If we go to the world creation and go to the secret seeds, this was available for the Steam version of this, but with the console, they added so that if we go to this is automatically here, and this shows ones that we have already unlocked, which they didn't have initially, but they did add this for the console version, so I'd imagine they probably are going to be rolling out the patch for this eventually for everybody. So yeah, that's going to do it for today. I am getting kind of tired, so yeah, we're going to call it for now. Tomorrow we get Genshin. I have Exploration and Nodcry that I have been putting off for the past 2 or 3 weeks that I need to do. Don't have to worry about calling Beta Materials because she is level 90, fully ascended, and some of her talent levels are also a little bit up there. I think she's currently... I think her skill is like level 6, or maybe even higher. But yeah, she's pretty much good to go. But yeah, I need Exploration and World Quest to do. Yeah, Alua is still standing next to the statue, so we gotta go talk to him finally. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. So for everybody that decided to come on in and chat or watch, I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good day, and I will see you tomorrow with Genshin. So take it easy, bye bye, and get some sleep. Good night, everybody.